Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And we're here. Amazing, incredible, unique. Back into it. Bloody Bones, welcome in. You're the first one here. You might want to make that first redeem while you still can. Ah, you missed it. You missed it, buddy. Welcome in, Leo. How are you doing? And Yasso, welcome in. Leo, Bloody Bones. Yasso, hello.
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everyone. And Yasso, thank you for your check-in. You never need to do that again. It's okay. You're taken care of. I've got you. Yeah, Bloody Bones, that was a highway robbery. You were there. I have a question. I might have an answer. What's going on? Oh, holy shit. Wow, what a way to freaking start stream. Yasso, game. Going in with a raid? My good friend. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the kind raid. I appreciate it very greatly. I was not expecting to start my work week in the first 6 minutes with this, but welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? And I really, really appreciate you sending your community here. It means a lot to me, really. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to bed, whatever it is you need to do, do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week. And kind of thing interests you. A follow is the best way to stay up to date with development. And Amari, welcome in. How are you? I may be playing Dark Souls for the first time soon. I've had a few people tell me that I should start with Dark Souls 3 because it's an easier start. I would like your opinion as you like Dark Souls so much. I actually gave somebody my opinion on this last week after I rated them. My first FromSoft game was Dark Souls. To be fair, at the time, Dark Souls 3 was the newest one. I think. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time, so an easy cop-out answer would be play Dark Souls first. But I think that's lazy. The full answer to your question is it kind of depends on what you're looking for. If you want to play all of them, or if you intend to play more than one, I'd really recommend you start with the first Dark Souls. It's gonna be friggin' difficult, that's the point. But the thing is, if you're going from Dark Souls 3 back to the first Dark Souls, there's a lot of quality of life things that you're not going to have in the first Dark Souls. So it's very different going from, say, Elden Ring all the way back to Dark Souls. It's very difficult to do so, I would think. And for that reason, I believe one should start with Dark Souls and move on from there. Because you will find it very difficult to go back, I think. That's my opinion. But again, there is likely some bias there. Amari, welcome in. I missed it yesterday. We had to... What happened? Are you okay? The motor caught fire. Hold on. Your air conditioner caught fire? Isn't that backwards? Isn't it supposed to make it cold? Well, are you safe? Is anything damaged aside from the air conditioner? It's not an air conditioner anymore, it's an air combustor. No, it was at work. Okay. The AC in our roof caught fire. Oh. Yeah. Fire at a gas station seems like a fucking bad thing. That must have been tense. Because, like, depending on how serious the fire gets, that very well could be a small explosion. It could leave a crater. Though I'm sure when an engineer and architect is designing a gas station, they take that kind of shit into consideration, I would hope. Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. How are you? Given we have 300-gallon fuel tanks in the ground, I'd imagine that's more than a crate. if that were to catch on fire. If it's under the ground, it's likely under some cement, some soil, some gravel. Like, it's probably under a bunch of stuff. So I'd imagine the likelihood the fire actually reaches down there reasonably low, but also at the same time, chances are definitely above 0. I argue like above 5, 10, or even 20%, depending on how long the fire goes. Firefighters would die, I bet. Planning out the trench tail's terrain. Okay, okay. Are you anticipating it would be one terrain that would be used for all games? Because it's a tabletop war game, yeah? Or would it be like little tiles that you can rearrange and make different configurations? I understand that's probably way fucking more scope for you. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I've never designed a tabletop game. Unless a fuel tank is open to the air, there's nothing to ignite. Gasoline burns from vapors, not the fuel itself. Is that true? Is that true? Well, I would think if let's say we have fuel tank down here, and then we have pipe that goes from here, and it goes like, hold on, and then it goes all the way over here, and then back up to over here we have our gas station. Right? Let's just say that's what it's like. If gas station here is all like on fire, no good, then I would think the fire would travel down here, all the way down to here, and then suddenly you have big explosion. Not good. That's what I would think. Like the flames would travel all the way down here. I'm not sure how fast that would be. If you have, say, molecule of fuel or petroleum, another molecule, and another molecule, and they're all side by side, I'd imagine this one combusts, and it combusts all of its neighbors, or something like that. You have to mix gasoline with air to be combustible? Yes, but my thought would be, this is all liquid here, this is like liquid fuel, and then you have, around it, you have air, right? That's what I would think. Fuelings aren't exposed to air unless the pump is running. True. Oh yeah, Jasper burned a lot, I'm sure. Funny that gasoline as a liquid is low flammability, even if you have until you give it a tiny amount of room to gas off. So it's the vapors that are flammable, not the fluid itself. And because gasoline is basically constantly giving off fumes, I suppose that's why it would go bad, isn't it? And people always say gasoline does go bad. Fascinating. Anyway, gasoline does go bad if it sits for a long period of time, and I imagine that would be because all the flammable vapors within the gasoline evaporate away, and then it's like, oh, and now you just have a liquid that's not flammable. Oh yeah, like it takes a long time for it to go bad, but... Panic Zone. It is actually. It is Panic. ERT member explained this all to me because I was bored, and he was bored, and we had W. Look for One Piece. Oh, Leo, how many episodes left? That's what I should ask. Like, you're getting caught up today is my guess, if you watched anything over the weekend. Your 37th offering, Panic? Look at that, you're now what? 13 away from your first charge of Bless? Who would you give it to if you had it? I just met Loki. Okay. So you've gone through like the dollhouse. Loki from One Piece. Anyways, I've design constraints for doing Trench Tales terrain, as you should, as I probably should have as well. Buildings in Trench Tales mostly around to reflect the fact that they're all rodents, so reflecting the design of warrens and town. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, Leo, you're going to be caught up today. You're going to be. If you're at 1167... Oh, yeah. So if you're starting 1167, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes, and then you're done. Locify, welcome in. How is it doing it? It is doing it. Is it doing it for you? DJ Altad. I am making a game. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. I certainly can't complain. Love from Pizza Party. Welcome in from Pizza. We have an amazing community over at Pizza Party. How long have you been in Pizza, DJ? And furthermore, if you're coming in from Pizza Party, that can only mean you're a streamer. Please, tell us about yourself. I encourage self-promotion here, so if you'd like to tell us about your stream, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, how long you've been streaming, all that stuff, we'd love to get to know you. Please. I think a week in Pizza. Well, you've found an amazing place. I hope that so far your experience has been pleasant. It's really awesome. Already, I completed my Dying Light challenge. What happened? What is your Dying Light challenge? I've never played Dying Light. Yeah. I'm sorry, Panic. I've never played Dying Light. I don't even know that I've seen game. Actually, wait, no. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm so full of shit. Do I have Dying Light? I do have it, and I have played it for almost 5 hours. I don't know how much of that time was AFK, though. It's like you never even visit my... I'm so sorry. Zombie game where you can drop kick zombies off a roof. It's like a parkour zombie game, yeah? It's like Dead Rising meets Mirror's Edge. I do IRL streams. Oh, okay. They're a rarity. Not many do. Parties, concerts, raves, studio session, and then I'm at home and I make music and sometimes gaming. What kind of music do you make? I imagine DJ Alta. Do you do DJing? Not much a gamer. Okay. Hold on. Not much a gamer. As in, like, you're not very much of a gamer, or not much a gamer. though, but starting to get into it. Okay, I'm live every day, 9 to 11 a.m. PST. We share a time zone. Are you in British Columbia? Or maybe Washington State? California? Arizona's Pacific time, right? I think. I'm Dying Light 2 with no weapons. Only punching and kicking. And you finished this. How long did it take you? My Wi-Fi bugged out. Oh, no worries. I was saying Pacific time. We share a time zone. Which state might you be in? If you're in the States, or are you perhaps in Canada or Mexico? I'm in LA. Do you like it there? Do you enjoy living in LA? And is that the only place you've ever lived? It took you almost 24 hours and 42 deaths. I wonder how many deaths I'm at in Dark Souls now. It's probably more than that. I'm not very good at games. I have passed through LAX on my way further south in the airport. And I've also passed through, I believe, the San Diego airport. I'd love to go. I'd love to visit California and actually like give it some time. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube video out of my... You should try to make several. Hell, if it took you 24 hours, make 24 of them. I'm in the suburbs. Okay, okay. It's nice up there. Oh, I fucking bet it's hot as hell. Don't you guys have like... Isn't your entire state on fire every summer? To be fair, our entire country is on fire up north here. Evidence shown by the smoke that's wafting over you guys down south. A lot of homeless people in this city. It's a really big problem here in BC as well, in Canada. Largely because if you're outside in the winter in most of Canada, you will die if you're there for an extended period of time, except in British Columbia, because it's the furthest west and the nicest temperature. Like if I were homeless in Canada, I would make my way west. I'd rather make one long form video and hope I get more than 1,000 views. Hopefully. Wildfire BC map, if you want to use smoke forecast to see how bad the fires are getting in BC. In BC, so far this year, where I'm at least, usually every summer, the sky would be yellow. Like, that's how bad the smoke was. But this year, it's like been kind of okay, which is something that's kind of weird to say, considering the country's on fire. There's one that I saw the other day called Fire Radar Canada. Psycon, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, so here is a heat map of all the fires in Canada and some in the States as well. These blue ones here they're under control. Are there any red dots right now? There's a red dot right down here, which is in lower mainland of British Columbia. it appears that this is a big problem. And that would be your... All of these dark red areas are like big smoke areas. Yeah, current air quality health index. All these places with dark red, it's like, don't even go outside. I see Coach followed you. He said he was trying to make a game. Coach did follow me earlier, I think. Yeah. Like, literally not that long ago. I didn't hear that he said he was trying to make a game. I'd love to know more. I hate my big hands. Yeah, I also have big hands. But it's not like, oh, I've got sausage fingers and my whole hand is like calloused from carrying around pipes all day long and working heavily in trades. No, I've got dainty little programmer fingers, and I've been told, it's like, yeah, I've been told by people I went to school, it's like ever since middle school, I've been talking with friends about like, oh, so and so is going to be doing like this when they're older, and they're like, oh, the bird is going to be a software developer and he's going to play piano. And years after graduating, I was a software developer and playing piano, and I met with this person. They told me about this, and I was like, wow, you actually read me so hard. You know what they say about guys with big hands? True. 1K views on a video as a creator is a huge, absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. Zerenia is my editor, and it's amazing. Fucking amazing. And every now and again, a short will come out and be like, oh, 1,500 views. And like, holy shit, that's a good one. Let's do more of that. I think we've yet to breach the 2,000, but things are good. Started making 3 short animations and a time-lapse showcase for my model dev. Okay, and it's slowly growing. It's a exponential game now, isn't it? If we were to make a little graph, and I don't know why we're doing it in blue. If we were to make a graph that is on this axis, on the dependent axis, this is follow, and this is our constant axis, time. When you start streaming, this is it. And it slowly goes up, and then eventually starts to grow like that. Until eventually you're like fucking asymptote to infinity. It's not particularly the case so much on Twitch, I feel. The discoverability on Twitch alone is really bad. Which is why there's so many people here that are like, bro, the grind don't stop. I do a stream and I spend hours reviewing that stream, looking for clips, and I spend more hours making the clips and posting them. It's like, holy shit, there's such a grind for people. I've been a creator for a while, only taking it seriously the last 6 years. Yeah, I've only been taking this whole streaming thing seriously for not even 2 years. It also doesn't help that YouTube arbitrarily decides, hey, these views aren't actually views because people weren't logged in. Speaking of YouTube and views and shorts and stuff like that, if you look in the pinned message trends, there's a new short that just went up today. If you could give that link a click, give that short a view, like, a comment if you care to, or as crazy as it sounds, a lurk. I would really appreciate it. Piano, you need long fingers. Yeah, if I had my piano here still, it's in my closet right now because it was taking up a bunch of space and I wasn't playing. I think that my span for how wide I can do 2 notes with one hand, I think it was something like 10 keys apart.
Ads
if I
are
was
starting.
really
Thanks
stretching.
for your patience.
The scorability on Twitch has been constantly getting worse if it's a VTuber. That's why, and that's mostly because of the CEO. I don't know. To me, if you are just streaming into the void without supporting other people and making an effort to get your name out there, especially as a VTuber, it's hard. And VTubing, like I'm not saying, oh, woe is me, I'm a VTuber. Oh no, we're fucked. Like I'm not complaining. I think I've done pretty well for myself, and I don't mean that to flex. But it's harder for somebody coming into your chat to see a VTuber and immediately personally relate to it because it's not a face. It's instinctually seeing a face is more, wow, I've been wired in, I see somebody, my human brain recognizes another human, pattern recognition. I'm 10 pages into the actual, oh, let's fucking go. And how many pages would that aim to be? I've got a YouTube short that has that is fucking huge. Massive W's. On shorts run long form. I only do shorts. I also multi-stream there. And each live stream there gets like 60
Thanks
views.
For sticking around.
It's nothing crazy, but it's there. Chronicling the whole journey. That's where it cuts off. Yes. Yeah, it's like, oh, let's give you a little bit of hope. And we're going to stay right there for a bit. Though, my TikTok has been popping off lately. Z and I are trying to catch up on posts there, and it's been doing well. Got a network oh, absolutely. 1 to 1.5 views on shorts means nothing. I mean, I don't know that I'd fully agree with that. That's just YouTube's initial algorithm checking stuff out. But yes, 1K for long form is massive. I don't have a single long form video out there. If I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, none of my posts on TikTok have yet to surpass 1,000, but we've gotten pretty close. K-Dubs, welcome in. And I was right here from the start. Yes, I saw you. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, I did get a run cycle and sword slash animation for my personal 3D. Very freaking nice. I have 27 pages to get done in total. Is this like an arbitrary number you've set for yourself, or is this like you've done the math and like all the rules and stuff like that? It's like, this is probably how much we're gonna need. Once it's done, I'll then reconfigure it to have a variant that's more printer friendly with grayscale and black and white stuff. Nice. But on the other hand, you engage and talk quite a bit. A VTuber that just plays a game and doesn't talk leaves no way for people to connect. I am definitely a certified yapper. My wife tells me the most dangerous question to ask Bird is, do you have any questions? I have to delete my TikTok after the thing they brought in, which is anyone can AI remix your videos if you, to make you say / do things. And it was set to auto. It was auto set to opt in for every video, and I had over 400 videos to go through and turn it off. Do you need to do that on a video by video basis? I mean, your streaming journey. What is your follow age? You've been here for like, let's see. Your join date was December 16th, 2025. So that was like 2.5, no, a month and a half after I started streaming. And only 2 weeks after I hit affiliate that you were here, I think. No. Wait. January. Yeah. And your view time, what I'm seeing in Firebot, is 777 hours. That's fun. Um... 1 year, 7. Look at that. My follow age in your stream, 1 year, 7 months. And look at you. 1 year, 7 months, 7 days, 13 hours, and 19 minutes. Pretty much when you were getting affiliate. The twinsies, oh my god. I rolled up in Kay's stream and Kay was like, I gotta return the favor. And here we are now. Was it like a 125 streak or something like that? The last you shared? Like I said, Kay and I have known each other for 136 years. Well, at the time you joined in here, Kay, I was doing mostly gaming streams because I had just finished my December break at my job and when I was still working there. And when you first came in here, that was like a couple weeks before I went on my vacation, after which I quit my job. Look at that. A real one. Truly a real one. It's Tuesday today. For Wednesday, it's for Wednesday. For K-dubs, it's Wednesday. How many people that roll through here are Australian? I wonder. I'm just a curious, nosy person. My Twitch creator dashboard says that I'm 99% of the way to my 910 follower goal. So I turned off my progress bar for fundraising because truthfully, I don't know what I'm raising funds for right now. Like somebody to make the announcement trailer, but if there are ways from that being ready, I don't know. Anybody have any ideas? Okay, so we were working on you, sure. I can honestly say I'm still a bit from an announcement trailer for Project Eternum. What would that look like for a physical tabletop RPG? And Project Eternum is a tabletop war game, yes? Before I get to finally go where I want to go, before I want to, which is partially crowdfunding and partially getting a store properly set up. I'll probably have a terrain for people to go by cheaply. Okay. Like Cults 3D to help fund things. Absolutely. I've seen the trailers for Warhammer 40k Kill Team. I have exactly zero exposure to the Warhammer 40k scene. I don't really know anything about it, unfortunately. I think it'd be cool. I have a handful of Age of Sigmar minis, which truthfully I should probably sell because I've had them since I graduated high school and made like, let's see, I can see them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I made 9 of them. Big skeleton army. A lot of their tabletop stuff has hugely awesome trailers. Yeah. Doing Commissar Garrick miniature, I had a full down. To be fair though, for something like Warhammer as big as it is, you would. So I'm gonna be right back in a minute. I need to run to the bathroom. See you in a few. Everybody, I'm back. Hello. battle for Terraformer 27. Go on. Tell me, like, and you've told me a lot about Trench Tales, where the premise is you are rodents, and you are little soldiers, and I think that's great. But tell me more about Project Eternum. I should receive my diploma in 10-ish days. Amazing. Did you go to like a college or a university? Is this like a degree or is this like just like a ticket? To be fair, I don't have a degree. I have a ticket. How are you doing, Raisin Bran? Aside from diploma in 10 days, very exciting. University of full foot. What do you mean ticket? Like in Canada, I don't know if this is the same for you guys in the States. College and university are two different things. Like at a college, very rarely could you go there and get like a bachelor's degree. At a university, you'd get a bachelor's degree. Like a diploma and a degree are two different things here. I don't know if that's the same for you guys. And when I say ticket, I mean like a diploma. Or if you're getting like a ticket, that, for instance, for like a trade could be like, okay, you know enough that you can go out there and get a job. Like this is it's like a tick mark for you to get like a actual higher paying position. And then you got like your red seal above that. I didn't realize university is used over there. I thought it was all. I think that's what it is in the States, but in Canada, there's a distinction between the two. You should know this, Kay. You're Canadian. The Americans are our neighbors. I love our neighbors down south. I love every time I've gone to America. I've been to Washington State, been to New York State, been to Alaska, albeit not for very long. Been to Hawaii. Yeah. I've been to Florida. At one point in my life, when driving was still in the cards for the future for me, I was like, you know what? I want to buy like an old Volkswagen bus and do a road trip where I hit all 50 states in 52 weeks. Like basically like fly to Hawaii. When I'm done there, fly to Alaska, where I could keep my bus at a friend's place because I have a friend who lives there. Road trip down to Washington State and then just go up and down or left and right of the country and have fun. I think it'd be super cool. Alas, I cannot drive. It's not an option for me anymore. In the US, a university contains a few different colleges. The main difference is that universities can give graduate degrees, masters and PhDs. Yeah. While colleges can only give undergrads, associates, and bachelors. Yeah. My current school has a college of education, technology, business, and health. So it's 4 colleges in a single university. But like, Cloud is a nurse, and you also have like the college of the Nurses College of Canada, which is like if there's any sort of disciplinary stuff, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, nurse? Why are you killing people with insulin? What's going on? I'm going to report you to the college, and then you lose your license, like that sort of thing. But you've done. I have not done it. I have never sat behind the wheel of an automobile. I would have loved to, but my priorities in life have changed. Like a long time ago, when I was like a single person of decent enough health, at one point in time I was like, I want to be a digital nomad. I want to pack a laptop, get an online remote job, and just travel the world. But, you know, then life had different plans for me. And you know what? That's okay. So for nurses, you need a Bachelor of Science alongside going to another school for nursing, I believe. It's not the same here. It's not the same in Canada. To my knowledge, at least. You can do a program that's 2 years or 4 years or something like that to become an LPN, a licensed practical nurse. And if you want to become a registered nurse, which is like the next level up, you need to do a degree, a nursing degree. Speaking of nurses, I need to go wake up Cloud. I'll be back in a moment. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. What's going on here?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's wrong. You only need a bachelor's in nursing. But if your bachelor's of science is not in nursing, you can go to nursing school and get it. So my previous statement is wrong. So there's like a bridging program where if you already have a bachelor of science that isn't in nursing, you can go to like a nursing school and get like a abridged version of it and whatnot. Is that right? Don, how are you doing today? Thank you for your 113th offering. And Cloud coming in with the 323rd offering. Got home from work. I need to make dinner. Of course. And remind me to save. Thank you. Thank you. And Cloud claiming the brain cell after 3 days. Crazy. Cool. Cloud, I'm sure, could speak more to the process of becoming a nurse in Canada and what specifically the nurses' college is.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome home. Cloud's been home. Cloud's not working today. What's going on here? Are you having a shorter stream today or just usual before chilling? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. If I usually end stream around 2:30, maybe I'll end it around 2. I don't know. We'll see. Slowly. Okay, my streak is rebuilding. Slowly.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi Bird.
Hello. Welcome, Cloud. So sleepy. Me too. I can't wait to nap later. I fucking bet. If you want to be super little heart, wait for me to be done stream. But if you wanna do your own thing, fine. You do. You have free will, or do you? The bird god has us all in a chokehold. True. There is no free will. The world is deterministic, predetermined by none other than the bird god. Which, at this point in time, I'm wondering if we should keep the bird god talk on the DL, because maybe it's encroaching on Twitch TOS. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We're just a flock. It's okay. Exactly. My noise suppression is really, really. One of these days, K-Dubs, I need you to do an OBS audio audit with me, because I feel like I'm doing stuff so wrong. I don't know why, but I've been fiddling with this 10 yen coin I have on my desk. I have no idea where it even came from. It's not that bad. I don't see much wrong. But, like, there's always room for improvement, is the thing. And considering I'm faceless, audio is all I got going for me. I've also been meaning to watch a tutorial on VTube Studio configuration, because I feel like I can do my VTuber rigging way better. Show your face? No, not yet. Maybe. Maybe we'll do a face reveal at some followership milestone, or when the game is launched. I don't know. Yeah, when the game's out. Pretty sure you said when the game's launched. Well, the thing is, I'm putting my whole ass name in my whole ass legal name in the credits. Because this is ultimately an immortality project to a degree. So if you wanted to, you could just like look me up on LinkedIn. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Honestly, Kay, you're the one I'm most concerned about. Truly. That's a joke. That's a joke, don't worry. I'm a very good detective. It's is it the unknown K-Dubs 36 lore that you worked as a PI for a while? No, we don't leave our apartment, so honestly, when we Instacart Cloud, it's totally possible we wouldn't need to leave the house for a week if you didn't work. I had a kind of like one of those relatives where it's like, oh, your grandparents were so close friends with these other people that we just call them Uncle So-and-so. And Uncle So-and-so had a son who was a PI, and he had such fascinating stories to tell. Investigative journalism. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, Kay. You have such a strange, colorful background working in the coffee industry, radio, tech. Like, you've been all over the fucking charts. Oh yeah, K-Dubs is actually like a GeoGuessr pro. The picture could be like of the clouds in the sky, and she's like, oh yeah, that's Toronto. That's actually this corner, this street corner in Toronto, facing this direction on this date. I've lived a good life, and you know what? That's the fucking attitude we all need, isn't it? It blows my mind. It could be like the middle of a friggin' field in like Turkey or something, and somebody will look at it, and within like 3 seconds, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's Turkey in this province." You know, because the grass is endemic to this particular region. They're cheating. They've got to be, right? Or do they just spend their days in Google Street View? Is that their hobby? Maybe would join us the other day like that. What do you mean? Like for GeoGuessr? They were just cheating, or they were just cracked at it? When we played GeoGuessr? And they were super good, or they were cheating? Yeah, Smurf accounts? Oh, really? Got everything on the point. Didn't feel legit. Well, you know what? It is what it is. I've never played GeoGuessr. I'd be so ass at it. Though there's a video of Northern Lion playing GeoGuessr, and he gets like the same street corner in Vancouver like 23 times. Like, oh yeah, that's the corner of Robson right there. It's and it's from this angle. Oh, this is Vancouver. It's the street corner on Robson, but from this block facing that direction. It's so funny because he's from Vancouver. $264 offerings. Thank you. Let's fucking go indeed. And you get the 65th just on top. Very nice. Ugh. All hail the bird god. Continue. A-Dub's such a devout follower. Not of me. might be part of the problem. Let's see. Did that help? Oh, wait a minute. Did the arrow actually spawn there? I think it did.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I think it's actually working. Yes, so she is actually shooting arrows again. Cool. Arrows are spawning again.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And so I'm just going to head to the bathroom. Be back in a moment. Everybody, I am back. I'm so sorry. I just had to use the bathroom. Acer on a 15 stream streak. Taken 8th place on the leaderboard. There to stay for a minute. We'll see. Still watching One Piece. Robin just met up with some incredible. I love it. Okay, so that is now spawning. Again. Yeah. Let's take our archers. I'm addicted and it's your fault. What's my fault? What did I do? I see. I'll get to that in just a moment here. First, we're gonna say we're gonna take you. You. Lexicon. Let's get this done. We need to go from master to born. Create. Good. Expert. Art. Creation. There we go. Brought life. Baby. There we go. That did it. The shortest path from master to born is 5 words, and there are 14 on the board. And from master to artist, person, baby, born. Don't blame me for Lexicon. Blame Zeranium. Zeranium was the one who introduced it to me and requested that we made this channel player table. Great back. And I'll be back in just a moment. Yuki, welcome in. I was actually just about to go make a cup of coffee. Give me just a second. I hope your day's going well. All right, I am back. Hello, everybody. All of it is Fiago cotton candy soda, orange. I've never heard of this. Not once in my life. Oh, Mousy, hello, welcome. Actually, friends, I need to put my prescriptions. I'm so sorry for being in and out. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make a coffee. Now I need to call my pharmacy. I apologize, guys. I will be back again. This is urgent. This needs to be done. One moment. Hello again. I'm back. For real, for real.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's see.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
have anybody here who's in the loop on nuclear fusion energy? Fascinates the fuck out of me. I think it's so cool. Having our own little artificial suns. We just hang out. Though, then there's the issue of when it makes its own gravity. How do we deal with that plasma ball? It does make its own gravity, yes. But the reason that the sun's gravity is so freaking high is that it's so big. You can fit, like, what, 8 fucking billion of the Earth, and that's an exaggeration, in the sun. Whereas if we'd have a little artificial sun here on Earth, much smaller. And actually containing the thing is done with electromagnetic fields. Right, so the magnets would suspend it into the air. Like, Azer, you and I both have our own gravitational field. It's fucking tiny, but it's there. Should we nail nuclear fusion? The first time around, it's going to be very expensive, obviously. But it's essentially limitless clean energy when finished. And yes, it's going to be super fucking expensive. It's going to be billions of dollars to get started. But eventually, it's going to be more cost effective. And then it's going to get smaller. It's a direct relationship. The greater the body's mass, the greater the gravitational force. Exactly. This relates to the curvature of space-time, though it might be a tedious topic for some. Yeah, like all mass has its own gravitational force. The larger the mass, the greater the gravitational force. The gravitational constant of Earth is what, like negative 9.8? Negative 9.8 something? Now I gotta know. Look at that. The standard acceleration due to gravity is 9.80 something something something. Yeah, that's the acceleration. Look at that. Bird knows his stuff. Sometimes. How you doing, Sahib? What's going on with you? We're doing well. Doing well. It's the first day back for the week. We're rocking. Getting back into the groove of our NPC AI programming. I love astronomy. I could literally talk about it all day. Okay, tell me some interesting things about astronomy that you love. I took the first couple weeks of an astronomy course in university while I was waiting to get off a wait list. That was cool. Hey, Leo. Miss Ripley? Yeah, Miss Ripley. Uh-huh. Yeah, Smash. Yeah, agreed. Here, and this is actually Skepta. Witchy Hammer. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for making your 56th offering. Shipping orders. It means you're friggin' making money, hey? August is usually slow. Yeah, summer tends to be slow for most industries. Just hanging out, people are enjoying themselves. Not shopping as much, you know? Last year, though, August was our biggest month ever. So I'm hoping we can do that again. Well, we're still at the beginning of August, aren't we? How have the first 4 days been? I suppose it's been the weekend. Though if you're brick and mortar, the weekend is probably pretty busy for you. It's been slow, honestly. Interesting. You probably get a bit of a Halloween rush, don't you? Fair. Fair. So Archer is doing like no friggin' damage. Why? Go to that. Let's see your damage. It's 10 here. Go to our damageable script. Damage is 1 here. Interesting. I think that solves one of our main issues. I'm gonna take our tank. I'm gonna take an archer. could afford to be like, what, 20% faster? Why are you guys shooting the ground? Amari will do. Give me just a few minutes. I can go find them and all that stuff. Done.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Blue Angel 47, hello. How are you? I'm home from work today. Are you feeling okay? What's going on? Thank you for coming on in. I haven't slept in days and barely ate. My body was like, yeah, don't go. I mean, yes, listen to your body. Thank you for your blessed today. Your whole entire blessed charge in one day. Lurky Lurk while I play some Power World. You've been enjoying that game, eh? I've seen you a lot. I've seen you online on it a lot lately. Oh yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Why are your arrows pointing straight down? Fun. Works for now. I have a dedicated server. Excellent. And who do you play with? My partner and one of my friends so far. Trying to get another friend suckered into playing. Yeah. Doing really well, Angel. Doing really well. Yeah, we're doing really well. Enjoying our time. Getting a little bit of stuff done. going on? Why are you guys shooting the ground? And furthermore, why is that actually hitting the enemies? Uncle Grizz! Uncle, welcome! How are you? Thank you for the follow. Pushing us one closer to our 1,000 goal. Game is looking better and better. Every now and again, there's a really big change that makes things look a lot better. But bit by bit, she's all coming together. Uncle Grizz, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. And now, healer. For next thing we want to look at. Is our archer? Actually, wait. Where's may contact you regarding some Firebot questions? Okay. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Uncle Grizz. Please. Hop on in my Discord server. I have a whole channel there dedicated to Firebot help. Pop a question there, I'll see if I can answer it. Or I have some power ups, I'll just do it for you. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for sending the kind words for me over. Didn't tell me you're actually a bird. Oh boy, is he in for a surprise. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. Yeah. There it is.
Zirania has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hello, Zirania. Welcome. How are we doing? That was a great clippable moment. It was. It was. How did you create your emotes, Bird? By asking someone on Fiverr, hey, can you make my emotes for me? I was like, yeah, sure, if you pay me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's such a good combo. That's such a good combo, and you very well might be the only person in the world aside from myself that can do that. That's an honor, isn't it? And to make some, I mean, if you'd like Panic, I can send you a link to the guy that had me that made my emotes. It's great. Oh, I can pay for them yet? Okay. Okay. Hiya.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm following Panic Zone. Panic Zone following me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Watch what we're saying. Oh, what are some things that I can say? He has me in the street. Yeah, when Panic Zone is in the chat, my remarks are guarded. Talk about AI, or how awesome Unity is. I would talk about how awesome Unity is. If it didn't have its flaws, don't get me wrong, it does a great job for me, but definitely not without its problems. It's got old things that it's got old tools that nobody ever uses anymore, but they still keep them around. And then they have like these other ways to do the exact same thing that nobody ever does. But they just don't remove it in case somebody out there is. I don't know. It's a game engine. It has its flaws. So does Unreal. So does Godot. Godot less so, I feel, because it's so open source. It's like, hey, yeah, it's new, so it just doesn't have all these features. Unreal is Tim Sweeney, so, you know, take with that what you will. And Unity. Yeah, Unity. If you know, you know. I think you can be awesome with having... Well, there's nothing flawless in this world. Everything has a flaw, right? I haven't done anything follow-worthy in the streaming world anyways. You've taken a breath of air this day, Panic. And for that, I follow. If you know, you know. What does that mean? If you've developed with Unity, I feel like you kind of just... You see little things in Unity, you're just like, bro, why do you do that? Why? Like, for instance, oh my gosh, if I were to do like this, I do a little save, and then I have this little thing when I'm compiling. Fine, whatever. But by default, Unity does that every time that you hit the play button. Every time. And this, when your project gets large, this can take a lot of time. Like it can take you upwards of a minute, which really cuts down on time, which really adds up over time rather. And admittedly, even without that process, it still takes me quite a while to get it done because my project is messed up, but it would take even longer if I still had this enabled. I think it's called like reloading domain upon enter play mode. And there's a way to disable that. So you just don't need to do it, and it's way faster. What is it? Project settings? Player, yeah, right here. And then you scroll down to where? Where is it? I think it's in here. What is it? Domain? There's a way to do this. I'm trying to figure it out. I've done it a couple times. Yeah, here it is. In your editor settings, in your project settings, you have this thing, enter play mode settings. When entering play mode, and by default, I think it's like reload domain and scene. But if you just do reload scene only, it cuts down the time it takes to enter play mode by like a ridiculous margin, especially if your project is small. Like if I just change this back to domain and scene, and I bring this up, reloading domain. This sometimes takes a lot of time. Sometimes it don't. Well, I'll be damned. That actually didn't take all that much time. Either way, when I first enabled that... Oh, wait, it's actually still going. When I first changed that, it was a game changer. It accelerated my development time so much because I could just test things way faster. What's that called? Can we please make that a scripted short? Or listen, I'm not a professional by any means. Basically, oh yeah, we're exiting play notes. This comes back up. Basically, that little window that we were just looking at, that by default, every time you enter play mode in Unity, that comes up. And that can take a really friggin' long time. But, good news, you can disable it. If you go into your editor settings, and then if you scroll down to... You scroll down to the very bottom, enter play mode settings. When entering play mode, by default it says reload domain and scene. Just do reload scene only. And it should be a lot faster. Enjoy. Hold on. I really got to get Crunchyroll or something for anime again. I have Crunchyroll. I love it. It does everything I need it to. There's an argument to be made. It's owned by Sony. Duh. At least I think it is. Fuck Sony right now. So, yeah. I think there's actually... There's a PlayStation blackout that's being organized to in protest against PlayStation becoming all digital by 2028 and phasing out physical media. And I think the blackout is August 30th to September 7th. And during this time, nobody will purchase any PlayStation games, log into their PlayStation, play any PlayStation games, or do anything like that. Just to show them, like, hey, guys, like, fuck you. Don't do this. This is dumb. I'll probably forget about it, if I'm being honest. And in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not going to do a lot. But the idea is just fucking hurt them for 1 week. So, like, hey, you need us. It's not just about your shareholders. I'm done for right now. Just finished at 11:65. Oh, boom, you're getting there. Want to tell me why Shanks is here looking for the guy? Just keep watching, bro. Just keep watching. This is actually something that is explained. Oh, I know, Panic. 115 charges is fucking crazy. Angel gets a full bless charge a day sometimes, depending on how many blessings she has. And sometimes like the devotion carryover will be like, oh yeah, you get 50 today, or like you get 49 today. And for that, I am so incredibly humbled. Angel, what's your follow age? You only been here for like what? You were only here for the first time a little over a year ago. And the amount of support that you have shown is fucking crazy. Remember I just hit a year? Yeah. One year, 0 months, and 9 days. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Leo's follow age is weird. Hands down, biggest supporter is Angel. Angel is the only person who has rolled through this chat that has unlocked the support tier of choosing to get her name in the game. For context, that takes 200 subs. I had to make another reward tier because Angel was breezing past them. Thank you, Blue Angel 47. I'm truly blown away. Speaking of which, Angel, if you want to name a character, you gotta let me know what you want to name that character. What did you say? Precisely. There was one point in time where I was like, oh, we're getting pretty close to an emote slot. Let's see if we get there. And Angel was like, 50 subs. We get there. So we added this emote. No, Angel. We're literally here glazing you, saying you're too kind. Serenia, see you later. Have an amazing rest of your evening. I went in such a rough spot. And I know. You've told me a little bit about everything that's going on in your life right now. And for that, like, I'm a stranger on the internet. You don't need to do that. You don't even need to listen to me. And I sympathize so much. I'm sure that what you've told us here only scratches the surface. In this community, we foster an area of kindness and love to everybody that rolls through. We do not discriminate on who you are, how you identify, where you're from, and if anybody chooses to, you can put your hand up and step up and take your ban. Honestly, we treat everybody here with courtesy. Can I be a squirrel? Fuck it, bro. You want to be? Sure. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Like if somebody came in here and was like, yeah, I actually don't use toilets. I prefer to use litter boxes. I'd be like, oh, wow, that's nice. Yeah. Like, would I be a little weirded out? I'd be lying if I said no. But at the same time, it's like, who am I to judge? You do you, bro. I can't change you, nor do I need to. I have no right to. Except when I talk to her, that needs to be, of course. Panic, you're pulling the fucking lane. That list of commands is wrong. I'm just letting you know. That's the default commands from Stream Elements. Literally, Stream Elements is around just for my chat. No, just for the chat on the screen. That is all. And even then, I'd like to get a different chat overlay. Bet my backstory was I was a flying squirrel that smacked a tree and broke my seat. There you go. Here's your backstory. Here's your character backstory. What class are you? What level? I just try to be kind. And there you go. And the thing is, here's my take. It's not even that hard to be kind to people. It's easier to be kind to people than it is to be difficult and unkind. I don't need a new backstory. Mine's fucked enough already for a D&D character. Oh, bro, same. Bro, same. Arch would make sense. Okay. Got a ranger in the building. I feel like a part of me is like, oh, I'd definitely be a wizard, but I'm not. I'm not that smart. I think it'd be more like an artificer type thing. Just tinker, put shit together, see what happens. It's easier to be kind to people it's easier to be kind to people than it is difficult to be unkind. Sort of implies the opposite. No, that's not what I said. It's easier to be kind to people than it is to be unkind. It takes more effort and mental suffering to be unkind to someone than the strain you put on yourself to be nice to someone. I don't know. That's my take. People got smacked by a truck. Oh, you're so right, Panic. I trust you. I trust you. If I make a pact with a deity of some sort, I can probably walk good again. I think that the pact with the deity that you're looking for, I think your class is Warlock, Leo. Oh, Leo. Yes, you for war. What's up? I went to renew my driver's license. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's exciting. Friends, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. So you went to go get your driver's license. Funny because it was wheeling me. It was wheeling and they were looking at me like, I fucking bet they were. If I worked there, I would. Oh wait. Oh, it's a alt dex Pokemon. Excellent. Continuing to round that out. Unfortunate. Not enough players for me to poke gifts. I have so many. I have nothing else to do. I'm sorry, Leo, get bodied. I do, fair. Sometimes it'd be like that, hey? Sometimes life sucks, and then you die. Or life sucks and you keep on living. I mean, sometimes life sucks, but also, life is precious. Hi, culprit. Welcome in. Thank you for the lock-in. Let's see. What are we doing? Culprit, it is going well. We've solved a little problem. We're on to another. And yourself? How's your Tuesday treating you?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Been here lurking for an hour and just barely able to turn on the volume and say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for popping in and being here all this time. Whereabouts in the world are you from? California. You wouldn't be the first person to roll through here from Cali. Have you been there your whole life? And do you like it? Or are you like, man, I would much rather live in insert neighboring or not neighboring state?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Love Cali, hate the cost of living. Well, there is a viewer that came here all the time, and he was from California, and he was saying that a lot of people go on payment plans due to the electricity bills from the summer. That's fucked up to me. That's insanity. Ah, yes, panic, looking at my throne that has no products on it, not a single one. You didn't do that, right? There you go. 32, holy shit. Not a human heat, an AC is great. Not humid, hey? Even though it's a coastal state. Interesting. Only went out to get the mail? Bro, I fucking bet. I don't blame you. Yeah, I did actually. which I think is kind of neat. Like 2 hours and 2 large hill groupings to get to the... Ah, I see. So your situation is a bit different than most. Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo. Go F yourself. I don't say that much, but... Push-ups, squats, and sit-ups. It will do. Now, squats. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Huh. Bird bath stream when Birdie's ripped. To be fair, Bird has been on a grind trying to get into better shape, and Birdie's lost a lot of weight. I'll say that much. I want to put more workout options in my stream. It's squats. Why don't you just do squats, Leo? It's not that hard. You can do squat, right? Sorry. I'd love to. It's probably a bit difficult for you though, eh? Sorry if that's insensitive. It's humor is a coping mechanism for me. I used to be able to do squats, but my knees are noodles now. Did something happen? Yeah, nothing happened. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'll just do push-ups. So, sure, you know what? Leo, do a plank. Do a plank. Plank is easy. You don't even need to move. Like, the whole point is you don't move. No movement happened to my knees. Yeah, that would, that'd do it. Same here, though. Okay. Even now, nothing is happening. Yeah, just add one. Add one. And see what you think. Bloody bones, welcome in. Understood. Understood. I can't even do it in front of camera. Unlike Birdie, who just makes you go 1, 2, 3. No, I have a bit more integrity than that, but not by much. How do I know you aren't just a fantastic voice actor? At one point in my life, I wanted to be a voice actor. Controllers that make your avatar crouch when you... Yeah, should I just do like a Connect integration? Even though Connect is fucking dead. Does anyone remember Connect? I remember doing it in Best Buys, or at the time it was Future Shop. Well, I remember it. Leo, we're like really close to the same age. Though I will say, sometimes I'll message a friend like, hey man, you want to get a beer? And we go get a beer. But it's like, yeah, I'll put you in my calendar. So I'm an adult now. I actually have a calendar. I think we are, Leo. I think you're like maybe a year older than me. I'm going to be turning 27 in September. It's got to be beyond my time. How old are you, Bones? If you don't want to say, just let me know. $19. Oh, okay, okay. You're fine. You're fine. There it is. I just turned 46 2 weeks ago. It's fine. What 50 is the new 30, as they say, or something like that now? Not 30 is the new 50 with the knees and I don't know. I've talked about this numerous times, but medicine and biology research is advancing so quickly. I feel 20, but my body's like, nah, fuck that. For now. We'll see. Now they're like, who? Who's lying? They aren't advancing. They're just lying so the funding doesn't stop. I mean, no, that's not true. Recently, there was a treatment for cancer that some researchers started developing. And in doing so, they're like, oh shit, this actually treats like 3 autoimmune diseases. That's neat. Right? Why are my frames so low? Nice, done. A bit silly to me how we invest millions to try to cure cancer without stopping the things that caused people to get it in the first place. Definitely a good cause, though. I mean, like, yes, there's definitely preventative care that should probably go into it. Like, should people be sucking down darts, like a whole pack of them a day? Probably not. But that's not something you can fix. It's not. So the best thing that we can do is make treatments, maybe that everybody takes. It's like, hey, here's a cancer vaccine, because that's very possible. Of course, we don't have the technology available to us right now, but it's like, hey, here's a shot that you get when you're a kid. You'll never get cancer again. It's totally possible. Why are you a bird? Maybe it's Maybelline, but I was born that way, baby. No, Big Pharma is super evil. That's my belief. Panic's doing the clip command, so it's gonna get a bunch of shit that's out of context. And the clip is just gonna be like, nothing. Nothing. Oh, now I say something. Maybe it's bird bullying. Maybe. Did you see that? Did you see the one they tried on mice that cured all the cancer that the test mice had? Oh, did you see the one where fucking they regrew a mouse's arm from an injection? They were like, hey little mouse, here's an injection of stem cells after your arm is gone. And the mouse is like, okay, my arm is coming back now. I mean, according to a survey, 20% of researchers have it. I mean, yes, that's 20%. What about the other 80%? Or either fabricating data or knowing a colleague has fabricated data just so their funding doesn't stop. Yeah, that's 20% out of 100%. That means the other 80% are actually doing their science for the greater good. Yes, every industry is going to have bad eggs, so to speak, that will just abuse the system for their own personal gain. But if the number is only 20%, I think that's pretty good, honestly. 20% of it, fair. But even then, there are people out there who are doing the research. There are. And sure, maybe 90% of researchers are fabricating their data. Let's say that, which would be preposterous for one thing. I think the number is far lower than that. But even at 10%, they're the ones pushing humanity a little bit further. But if this was truly the case, if the case is that 90% or 80% of researchers are fabricating data and whatnot to get extra funding, and the last 20 to 10% of researchers are the ones pushing us, moving the needle and pushing us forward, we're still moving forward, regardless. Sure, at the pace that we're moving at right now. Could it be a lot faster if researchers are more genuine? Yes, but even so, we're still moving forward, right? A lot of doctors became doctors so that they can help, but Big Pharma is in it for money and not cures. Oh, well, absolutely. I saw an interview for a doctor in the States, and they were like, No, they were like the like the president of like a hospital or something like that. They were in an interview. And the owner of the hospital was talking to the president of a hospital was talking to the CEO or something like that, and they were like, "Hey, this startup has approached us with some imaging technology that would reduce the need to perform these operations by 80%. I think that's excellent because it's 80% of people that would not need to do these surgeries anymore, and we can do this other non-invasive procedure instead." And the CEO of the company that was doing this was like, yeah, but here's the thing. But at the hospital here, we get paid for every operation we do. For one operation, we make $8,000 or whatever it is. If we remove 80% of the need to do these surgeries, we're removing 80% of our revenue from this section. So we can't do that. And I think that's the fucking most evil thing. Again, it's what I've read somewhere. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't sound like a schizophrenic, but I'm very cautious of government-mandated vaccines. We have to really trust the people in charge to fully allow something like that, especially rushed vaccines. The only comment I'm going to make on this is I have had a closer run-in with the Canadian healthcare system than many ever will in their entire life for their own respective healthcare systems. That's not me trying to flex, that's just me saying how it is. You can challenge me, but you may be the exception. I can send a picture of an MRI scan of my brain, should you care to see it. Because of that healthcare system, I've lived to tell another tale. So I trust them. Sure, people may mandate you do certain things, but generally speaking, it is with good intentions in mind. That's my stance. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Oh, no. We're not going to be raiding for another like 3 hours or so, Key. How are you doing? Research starts from insects, not rats/mice. Oh yeah, the research starts from like cockroaches. Because cockroaches can take a fucking beating. You drop them in fucking Chernobyl for a year and they're like, okay, let's see what happens to you guys. And they're like, oh yeah, we're fine. We're good. A cockroach you can do like just about anything with. But then it's like, okay, well, it's safe in cockroaches. Let's move to like a mammalian creature like us humans. It's not about researchers, I would say. It's just that failed experiments don't pay, which sucks in a scene, which sucks because in science, failure is just as valuable as success. Yes, failed experiments are not paid for, perhaps, depending on where you go. I'm sure that's not the case everywhere, but probably many. If I had to assume, I don't know anything about it, so I don't know. What was I saying? But yes, in science, you learn the most from your failed experiments. And oftentimes, sometimes that looks like oh shit, look at our research, it succeeded, we found a cure for XYZ. But the whole point of science is that your work needs to be peer reviewed and needs to be reproduced. If it cannot be reproduced, it means you were wrong. It doesn't mean you were lying all the time. Sure, some people might be lying, and those people are disingenuous people who shouldn't be practicing in the profession. But it's okay to be wrong, especially in a science. You don't know what you don't know. Your whole job is to discover things that we don't already know as a species. Wait, is it the CSV on the Discord list? I wish it was. If I could write from Firebot to a CSV, I'm sure I could. But if I could do that, I would do so many cool things. It just goes to a couple different TXT files, Key. JK, I don't want to fight your medical history.
Ads are starting.
It's not a
Thanks
pissing
for your
competition,
patience.
Leo. I'll wait until ads are done before we continue on.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, sorry, I am back. I am back. We don't need to. It's not a pissing competition regarding our health histories. It's I know for both of us it's complicated. I have had very different experiences, but fair enough. I mean, yeah, everybody has different experiences with the healthcare system for sure. I understand why vast majority of people in the medical field are literal heroes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Without the words of a single individual at the hospital, I would be dead. Hands down. It's a fact. For an abridged version, I live in a small city in BC. And I live in a small city in BC, and I had a brain injury when I was 15 years old. I was rushed to the hospital, and they're like, yeah, we need to do emergency surgery on this kid's brain. And the neurosurgeon who was on board was like, who was on call, he was like, look, I'm not a pediatric surgeon. I can't operate on his brain. And the other, like the other GP that was on the floor was like, well, look, he's a big guy. You need to do the operation. And he was like, no, look, I'm not a pediatric surgeon. We need to send him on a helicopter, and we're going to send him to Vancouver, where the nearest pediatric brain surgeon is. And the doctor again was like, look, this is a big kid. You need to do it, or he's going to die. He will not survive the trip to Vancouver. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And he did. And I'm here to tell the tale. I have a lot of faith in the Canadian healthcare system. Yes, it's not without its flaws. There's fucked up situations. There are doctors who don't believe it, who do not. There are doctors that are not good. But at the end of the day, most of the doctors and nurses and professionals that work in healthcare are just there to help people. Which, thank you for the refresh. Panic. I'd say our job as a species is to... The thing is, though, Panic, is that you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Arguably, objectively, the purpose of all life, the reason all life has evolved the way it has, is for two things and two things only: self-preservation and to create offspring. Objectively, all life is born to do just that. Sure, humans are complicated because we have thought and sentience. But at the same time, it's what we're engineered for, to keep living and to continue the population of our species. Same here, bro. Like, my kidney, liver, spleen, and lungs were bleeding when I slipped into... I was slipping in an ambulance and somehow alive in the ER. There you go. I have spent more time in a hospital than many will in their entire lives. And again, I do not mean that to flex. That's just me saying, life dealt me a weird hand. And you know what? I think I've done okay with the hand I was dealt. But I've spoken about this before, but there are studies that show people who talk about death for 2 to 5 minutes daily generally are happier individuals than those that don't. It's something to do with coming to terms with our own human mortality that attributes to this, which is interesting. Second ER I went to was a huge trauma center in New England. And what was that for? If you don't mind. Like, as somebody who has tangoed with death, I nerd out about health things with other people. Oh, yeah? And this was responsible for both first and second ER? Okay, let's do a commit. Yeah. What's it like being airlifted? I've never been airlifted, actually. Yeah, first one to stabilize, I was going to be airlifted. So you went to one hospital ER to get stabilized. Once you were like, okay, this guy's like, okay, he should make the trip. Then you were airlifted from that hospital to another. And you were in Maine. So you went from Maine to New England. That's pretty freaking far, hey? Or is my knowledge of American geography horribly wrong and am I misremembering? If they couldn't stabilize, I was going to be airlifted. That happened in northern New Hampshire, south of Quebec. Did I understand northern New Hampshire? Is that right or is that wrong? Fascinating. But did you use an editor program at all when you upload your videos to YouTube? Or do you just upload it raw? Ask Zarenia. I'd tell you, but I honestly don't know. There's a reason I pay Z to do it. Panic Zone. Have an amazing sleep. See you next time. And thank you for keeping me up overnight, running your power bill to give me a lurk. Amazing. I wasn't in Maine at the time, but the first 13 colonies, right. Z's not here right now, I don't think. I'm wanting to start uploading my videos to YouTube again, but I was just checking them up there raw last time. Kind of want to put a little bit more effort into them now. Like your whole VODs. Wolfwood Chrome, welcome in. Day goes well. The day goes pretty well. I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna run to the bathroom again. I fell in. It was so scary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spill the tea. Just you falling in. I know, I know. Like, I'm not very good at that, okay? Toilets are difficult when you're a bird. Don't at me. So, no. No. Trying to download a game. Trying to download a game while trying to watch streams. So, oh, it really do, hey? That's the worst. Joe, the ads don't freeze, but the streams do, right? And car ads are the worst. Car ads are so silly because it's like, here's a car driving on a highway through the forest. Isn't it cool? It's like, okay, but like, tell me more about the car. What kind of engine does it have? What kind of wheels does it come with? What kind of car things does it car? I don't drive cars, you know? Yeah, yes, Key. I cannot drive an automobile. I've never sat behind the wheel of a car. So I don't really know what I'm talking about. If I'm being completely
Ads are
honest.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's pretty right, right? Like, am I wrong about these car ads? And now I'm in ads, right? I want to take this animation.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hey, handsome, what's going on, bud? Hopefully the frigid Arctic weather up here in Canada is treating you well, eh? Hope the beavers are well. I hope that your Canadian geese are not being too big of an asshole, you know. Oh, welcome back, bud. How are the ads, eh? We're just chilling on my lunch break. Excellent, excellent. Bingo, you're in trades, yeah? Which sector of trades, because I know that is a wide thing. You got like HVAC, you got plumbing, you got electricians, you got everything. I suggested a blurb. You have to go approve it right now. I will. I'm so sorry. I've never had someone request a blurb. I've always had people just DIY fucking yeehaw their own. Sure. Give me a moment. Sure. Boom. It is pinned. It's new enough that it's not rated, so I can't do it because of your rating settings. This is new information to me. I didn't know that's a thing you could do. I installed brick patios and driveways and concrete retaining walls. Do you enjoy it? I understand that a lot of trades jobs pay fucking crazy. And of course, we don't need to talk about that if you don't want. I hope so. I've been doing it for 10 years. Oh, good. I would hope so too. Did it play?
I'm a strong, independent Canadian.
There we go. I heard it. Did you hear it? Yeah, it just took a little bit of time. Blurp arrived. Welcome in, Blurp. Where is that from? Do you think of your 20th offering? Blurp has never made an offering. Somebody bane Blurp. Oh, is it? That's awesome. I love that. I play it for my Canadian streamers that have Blurp. There's a way to... There's a way to sign up for like Blurp affiliate or partner program or something. And I think at one point I was pretty close. But alas, that does not matter. Thank you for the blurb. I know that costs bits. Thank you. So I just want a little bit of this. It's time you did indeed, and I thank you for that time. There we go, friends. I have applied to become a Blurp affiliate because apparently I'm ready to do that. Everything but game dev. Well, maybe. We have got some stuff done, okay? Don't at me. We're gonna call this. Ranged attack. That's not a bad transition. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I really like that. So we draw an arrow. Why is that one not working? That might actually work. Let's take a look. So Leo, when are you starting your Dark Souls playthrough? Tell me more. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time, and we're going to be playing it in about 15 minutes. We're doing a crowd control enabled run right now. I have a channel redeem community fund for it. I want to make sure people have interest in it. What if I did a channel point goal for like 10 million channel points face reveal? What if I did that? You would have all my points till the bar was filled. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now let's look at our animation stuff here. Can I do that? Is that valid? I wonder. Let's see. I know that with the the channel point fundraiser thing, you can set like a limit to how many people could, how many channel points one can. Hold on. Okay, that's actually working. Look at that. Sorry. There is a limit to how many channel points one can contribute to the goal each stream. I could do that. Do like a ridiculously expensive, like 10 or 100 million cost channel point goal when we get there. Face reveal. Almost natural. Hello, welcome in. How are you? What's going on with you, my friend? Rough to say the least. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But at least I'm alive. Do you want to yap about it? Are we good? Okay. here. There it is. Some asshat tried to break into my house at 1:30. What the fuck? Do you want to tell me more? Was anyone hurt? Was anything stolen or broken? Sir Drippy, welcome in. How was the movie? What did you go see? Was it good? Nobody heard. They didn't get in. I was awoken by the wife saying someone's trying to break in. So I ran to the door and they were already running. Holy shit. That is crazy. My friends, be right back. Just give me one moment. I'm glad. I'm glad everything's okay. Naturally. But I'll be back.
I will buy. Whatever you first.
I think I got some. Oh shit. Just put the ring. Alright friends, I am back. I went to go see Spider-Man with the homies. It was good, but long. Oh man. How long is long? Also, happy birthday! Oh my god! Yep, Cloud is here. I think it was like 2.5 hours. That is a long movie. Holy. Oh, Cloud got some farm fresh figs just now because that's in season where we are. And they are so good. Oh my god, they're ginormous. They're so sweet. No worries, no worries. Now I'm officially 17. Well, that is super exciting. Pretty soon we can put the 18+ tag on here like it probably should be.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Was this movie trip for like to celebrate your birthday? The bus was the less fun part, though. Oh? Just boring, or did something happen? No, the bus got stuck in traffic. Oh, no.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, friends, we've done our commit. We got some good work done today. We got our simple little version 1 of our archer working, I think, which is important. So, let's do a little recap of what we managed to get done today. Little recap of what we managed to get done today. We have our archers, and these are now fully animated and working with us. If we bring in some of our melee units to assist, and we now bring all of these guys into combat with our enemies, our archers are now attacking and doing shit. Look at them. Okay, tank is dead. You coming at me? Or like, what's going on here? That is one thing that needs to get done, is fixing the enemy aggro on the player. The Julia one? Or the AI thing that you've been working on? Very nice. So you'd been making a lot of improvements, but you just finally pushed them to the open source repo? Is that right? But yeah, I am getting super excited with how this is looking. It's very quickly starting to actually look like a real game again. And we can start really rounding out the flow of the game. What's left to do for these guys is sounds, and then ironing out all the animations, making sure they're all working, like death and whatnot. And then our healer is yet to be done as well, which is, you are right here. Our healer is yet to be done. If we take you, yeah, well, there you go. Look at that. I can't. Not yet, but I am planning to push it. Excellent. Excellent. How are things on the contributor front? I know you have a number of open source projects. And you've had, what, 2, 3 contributors since you came in? Okay, off into Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, friends, so what we're going to do is we are going to get this. Get another add. Okay, and now let's roll OBS up over here. And Drippy, when can I expect to see you doing some programming live, maybe? Move on from your stream. Raisin Bran. Yep, Raisin Bran is here. And he did Microsoft support, Windows support for your engine, I believe, which to me sounds like a pretty big thing. But also I wouldn't know. Okay, we're gonna pull over here. We're gonna go to our music. Turn that off. And now it's just awkward silence with me. Just hanging out. Everybody, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we got Dark Souls opening up. And now let's go back up here and let's get... I need to what? I need to go to crowd control and I need to start the session. He was here earlier today, so I'm not sure we'll see him again. But nonetheless, it's time to dive into Dark Souls, my friends. We are moving on to, I believe it was Sen's Fortress. Leo, I think you'll be good. I think you're fine. It's very hard to get spoiled about story in this, I would say. Sure, you may see some areas it's like you won't see until far later, but considering you haven't even started yet, it'll be some time. I mean, it's ultimately up to you. How blind do you want to be going into this game? Welcome to stream again, Cloud. That was a lot. I bet it was. You went all the frickin' way across town. Oh, the figs are unfucking real, eh?
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Let's see.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
I wasn't too keen on them for quite some time, but I've learned now that wow, that would have been super bad. Wow, I just shit my pants. I almost attacked him, and that would have been really bad. I pulled the right trigger because that's what you do to like open up like the big menu in Baldur's Gate on the controller. Oh my god. Heart stopped.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want.
Let's go here. And let's go to our smallest little view. Just one view. There we go. Perfect.
Well, you seem to be need any.
Reinforce this one more time. Okay, our weapon is now getting strong.
Where are you off to?
Out of here. See you later, Andre. Why are you doing the one crowd control? Why don't you do like the multiple ones? Also, you can get some free ones if you go to the you can get some free ones if you go to the link. One down. Already used all my free ones. Well, if you go to the link, shouldn't you get... Yeah, you just got 50. There you go. Soul of a brave warrior. Where's the buddy? You. Huh? Oh my god. Goodbye. There's another guy. There, I think. No? They remove that enemy. Oh, I'm the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And I got big head. Catitude, welcome. Stream is going well. Just had some Wendy's and took my vitamins. Excellent. Which vitamins did you take? Just like a general multivitamin, or are you like looking for specifically vitamin D, A, K, E, all that stuff? There we go. I want to go down there. I want to go down there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Boy. Vitamin K, A, E, and D. Oh, well, those are like some of the most important, no? I've heard the phrase that D, A, K, and E are so important. Just remember vitamin D. Or so that's what I heard. This way. Come on over this way. Oh, I'll get the backstab on you guys soon enough. There we go. Serpent greatsword, huge. It's gonna take you out really freaking slowly, apparently. Get out of here. Ah, shit. I love this game. I do. Even though... I do love this game, even though it's a friggin' bitch sometimes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So that fight definitely could have gone a lot better. But alas, it is what it is. There we go. Now you have fallen down to the ground. Excellent. Yeah, come on. Come this way. Get out of here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What am I doing? I want to go back down here. What the fuck?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm screwed. You're gonna play Onion Ring? Understood, understood. Enjoy. I have to remember to take like 6 pills a day. Isn't medicated life so fun? I take many pills a day. Huh. Which is the better ones that I have? It's these guys. Oh, that's a medium roll. That'll be fine, right? That'll be fine. A medium roll's okay. Yeah, come at me. Oi, 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 oi. We'll go back down there later. Oh! Okay. Huh. There we go. Hello.
Oh ho!
Yeah.
Where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Microwave, leaving a sea of corpses behind him as he walks.
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid
Whoa.
I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? We'll have another development. Perhaps I could try some rodents. Bah, let's go. Bye.
Okay. This ball come down. Run up to here. Get out of here. This is a lightning spear. Oh no, ring of steel protection. I think that's actually going to be quite a nice ring to equip here. Do you have anybody else in chat who are Dark Souls enjoyers? Oh, you are dead. Sitting on a nice little pile of souls, honestly. know you are not kosher. You can't hide from me. There we go. That's a little cheap. I know about that mimic. There's the lightning spear. Covetous gold serpent ring. That increases item drop chance, I believe. Yeah, item discovery. Oh, come on. If you'd be so kind. There we go. I'm not sure where this takes me. Goodbye. Well, live and learn. Go. I could farm some souls if I wanted to. I don't want to though. What it would allow me to do is it would allow me to upgrade all of my gear. Oh. And now you come here. And then now you get smoked. Nope. Wow. Okay. Get out of here. Sit down. Done. Oh, no. Okay, now you can get out of there. Where'd they go? Okay. Close. Hi. Guy, please, oh please let me out. There we go. This is not the way you're supposed to go. Oh. Large soul of a proud knight, we'll take that. What is this? What is this? I can actually go down that way. I haven't explored a lot of this game. What the heck is that thing? It is indeed exactly that. It is a lizard warrior. So I ran down here and just jumped off this cliff. No good. Simply revert to the save game before the world parts apart, and boom, you save the world. Yeah, done. There you go. There was a thing that Hideo Kojima did in one of his games, I believe. Where a way to beat a boss was to close the game, set the clock way forward, like a couple of years on your system, and then when you come back, instead of like going through a big boss fight or anything like that, he's just died of old age. And I think that's super cool. There's something else I wanted to see. And friends, this is not a blind playthrough. I want to make that clear. I have played this game before. Oh, I know where this is. Lumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Nice. You know what? We've come back all this way. Let's just go back to Andre and upgrade our ship more. Why not?
Well, hello again.
Hello.
You seem to be doing all right.
Doing fine, thanks.
Anything forged?
I go here. Each katana needs, what, 2 Titanite shards to level up. Let's do that. Purchase item. 2 of those. Reinforced weapon. And to get to the next one, we need 3 Titanite shards. Where? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I can do with it next. Yeah, so now if I go to modify equipment, yeah. So I can go for a Uji Katana plus 6. A raw Uji. What is the difference between all of these? Okay, we'll just do Uji Katana plus 6, I guess. Great. Reinforced weapon. Oh man, this is brutal. We are going to be so friggin' strong. Okay, and now let's reinforce our armor. And let's reinforce all of our Wanderer stuff. Right now we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, I now have exactly 0 souls. We have used everything.
Yourself.
My hope is that we're going to do a lot more damage and take a lot less. Okay. Now that I have no souls, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, go down this way.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I need help out here on confusion. Give me just a second, friends.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I am back. Fine. Okay. Archery feels like cheating. It does 21 damage. I'll just sit right here and do it all. And this guy doesn't respond, so we only need to do this once. Work smarter, not harder, friends. Ruben, welcome. Thank you for making your offering. Praise the bird god indeed. How are we?
Also doing well. Got some stuff done earlier in Crimson Winter, and now we're just playing some Dark Souls. Shooting some arrows into this guy. It's almost dead. What, one more? Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. There's another guy over there. It's just too far. Might be. Oh man, this guy is coming for me. Oh, this place does a lot more damage. That spot right there. Or does it? Am I delusional? No, I just started using my better arrows, I think. Get out of here. Look at that. And I don't think those guys respawn, actually. Soul of the Brave Warrior. A scythe, right on. Come on. Where'd you go? Roaming souls. Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome. How are you today? I see that you sent me a message. Please give me a moment. Things are a little bit dicey right now. Been here the entire time. My boyfriend just had to put my new graphics card in, so I've not had time to say hi. Well, what graphics card did you get? Understood. Thank you. I'm just very nosy and curious. Oh shit. Oi, oi, oi. I saw that there is still another one. Well, this is rough. Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. XFX Mercury Radeon RX97 XTOC Gaming Edition. That's a mouthful. Bless you. The bird's quest for the thing. Oh yes, and the bird's quest for the onion ring. Even though this is not Elden Ring. All I know is I can play games now, and that must feel so nice. Baldur's Gate on max, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on max. Oh, I'm sure you feel so powerful. Dark Souls on max.
Well, hello again. You seem to be don't need anything.
Yeah, let's reinforce our armor again. Let's just go here. Purchase item. Meet all of these that you can. Excellent. Let's reinforce our armor. Going to wander hood. I need souls.
Don't get yourself killed.
Wait, yeah, I keep doing that. Onion rings are true. Onion rings are so underrated.
Well, hello
From laptop girly, I still get paranoid and look at temps too much, even though I don't need to. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna go hollow. This bird wants to see it. Is it like a weird NSFW, or is it like just like a NSFW? Well, do you draw a good PP? That's what we gotta know. Not the focus. Okay, so it's not like the focal point. I see. Got new, is it same armor and weapons, just a little bit stronger. Make them fear your name. Fear microwave. Oh wait, I fear you guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Please leave me alone. Holy shit, what just happened? Why are you guys hitting like trucks now? It's a dude looking down on her. If you want to DM it to me, you can. I'll react to it with a salute emote, and reserve my comments. But sure. Like, full disclosure, that is the exact reaction you will get. Get out of here. I'm just pretty proud of the anatomy I did. As you should be. Being artistic is really difficult. There we go, get out of here. Okay. Now that we've mucked around down in Pell for some time, we are going to continue on our little journey here. Excellent. What happened here? Okay. Oh, frick me. Holy shit. Guys are out of here. Nice. Okay. Now we go here. It's not a lot of armor. It's that somebody through crowd control redeemed Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So we're really chunky. Go down here now. So we'll do that. Hello.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could...
Oh, yes.
Sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive. Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved. And I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
I shall. Full of a hero. Seems quite nice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Get out of here. Dead. Here, and then we can go up there. Switch here. One time, just like that. Good. Good. Okay.
Back from ads.
Go here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Freedom! Welcome back from ad jail, my good friends. How goes things? Things go good. Pressing through Dark Souls. Continuing on our journey. What the fuck? Oh wait, you're right there. I see. Leave. Large Titanite shard. Excellent. That will be useful for upgrading our sword again. Oh, what the fuck? Viz Jinx, welcome in, and thank you very much for the very kind raid. Jinx, how are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you had an excellent stream. How was Fortnite? Did you get any W's? And if you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, take some sleep, take a shower, whatever it is you need to do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream for about 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. The best way to stay up to date is with a follow. We usually wrap up our streams a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we are playing Dark Souls. And it's just amazing. I love that. We're doing really well. We are doing really well. We've been making great progress in Crimson Winter these last couple of weeks, which is exciting. And we're playing my favorite game of all time now, which is a treat. Let's see, can I knock you off the edge and make this traversal nice and safe? Yes, I can. No, let's turn that back up. Let's see. That's where we just ran across. Oh. There's like a hidden wall somewhere here. I know there is. You cannot lie to me. Oh my god, I might actually lose my mind. I could have sworn there was a hidden wall. Okay, never mind. Of course. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your sleep. Whatever it is you may be doing. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Thank you again for the very kind raid. And you have an amazing rest of your day. Oh. Hi. Sorry, that got very loud all of a sudden. Bottomless box. I will not be needing that. I won't be needing that. Actually, we'll take it. I don't want these. Actually, I'll hold on to them because I can. Because we can do shit with it. Rubbish. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fried finger. I don't know what that does. This long sword, these broken straight swords. Claymore, not gonna need. I'll shoot. Well, let's hold on to that. Server. Nail breaker, S-lock, battle axe, butcher knife, great axe. We won't be needing any of those. Skyrim, welcome in. Birdseye. How are we? Oh, yeah. Okay. Excellent. What's going on with you, Skyrim? Anything new and interesting for you? What are you doing? Nope. For we are one. We are many. From all provinces, of course. We share a dream and eat at Tim Hortons. I am our exactly. That is the Canadian pledge right there. And then you are safe. Flame stone plate ring. Okay, nice. Things are happening. What's going on, Ruben? You joking? It's just a nothing? Is that right? That seems wrong. But what do I know? It's locked. There we go. And you give me like a Titanite slab or something like that, right? Titanite chunk, there we go. Yeah, it is dead now, but the cheeks were certainly impressive. There's there would be a little summon sign here if I was not hollow. Let's give this a shot. Come at me, bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. All right. Oh no. Get up, bro, get up! No! Bummer. Bummer. If I had humanity, it would have been different. Let's do it. We might be able to get one more attempt in. Provided that goes well, see what happens. Huge. What's the move? Make this count. Oh, it's down this time. 100%. I know I can get over there. I know I can. It's not. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I see you. I kind of want to try to fuck him up. Oh, I'll come back to you. I will not fail again. It's this time, power of friendship. What's going on, Bloody Bones? Welcome in. The unofficial first for today. Alright, guy. Power of friendship. Let's get this done. Okay. In we go. Ren Dog, welcome in. Yes, more Dark Souls. Oh, we got our souls back. Oh my god. Why is he already at half health? That is crazy. That was not me. Iron Tarkus? Was that you? Oh my god. You hit like a fucking truck. Who are you? Yeah, it's dead now. Who? I have a shitload of souls. So what we're gonna do is what? We're gonna go over this way. Whoa. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This goes down to the bonfire. Boom. That's it. It seems like something out of an anime. What? The Iron Golem. Cool boss fight. Really, really like it. And just shove a ton of points into dexterity, more damage. He goes back, sees Big Bad getting easily taken. Right? I was blown away. Buddy just did like a third of his health in one hit. Okay, friends. I am going to end things off here, I think. How many times you beat this game? One time. I am generally a one and done kind of person. I have never done New Game Plus for a game, not including Spider-Man for the PS4. That one I played through 3 times, but only because I needed to do it for the Platinum Trophy, and I was already super close. Yeah, I've beaten Dark Souls a grand total of 1 time. And it is my favorite game of all time. I love it. I love it to pieces. I've made it to where we are right now. This will be the 3rd or 4th time. All right, friends. Thank you all for being here. If you're over on YouTube, I will see you again